The free cities under siege.
Let's go. Faster! Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Nice try.
Caution.
Clive, smoke. Is the city fallen? The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. Slow. see. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! far beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Still alive, are you?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honour? For St. Fornian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Which song should...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to... Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one, and it is all that I have...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause. But there are those among us. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to go to...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide us.
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Everyone. He can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's... Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our... If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing now, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. But we get to see...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master...
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking...
No. Sid! We can't let Quentin...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Come on. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
Which is more than I can say. They followed me, without question, all the way here.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, it was all for But what is this? My faithful comrades. All those lives.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. Need to make this quick. I need to find Quinton. Quinton. Thank the Founder. He has... Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
What are you looking for?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens...
And what talents would...
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist, but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. Good girl. Faster! This must have been a nice place. Once, and it will be again. Too slow. That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad. Is something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise,
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consort.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier,
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from and she must be freed from...
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why though I'm sure I'll still need some help.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to... That's a job for the Crimson...
Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're back now. I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I... But where would I put 'em? They're just in... Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shed. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. Well, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no but.
Thank you, Club.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse.
Eastpool, it's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done any... But what's done is done.
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in, but there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their... But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people...
And I know them. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sue, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own.
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who... We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I agree.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow...
I'll head into Eastpool and you and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend... Make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to bear all...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Let's try. Finished. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. And not us. Now to begin the It won't be easy. Especially not after fire. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that won't. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrives. If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandit. And what's all this about? Some shape-shifting? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is...
I suppose it will.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bath.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to eat the way I see it. If it's food, or lumber, or strong back...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling? Oh, indeed.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
if it's knowledge you seek.
Clive, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will have a sound?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but...
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympic's gonna help us make.
Please.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, possibly. You wouldn't... Opus. That girl's as tone deaf, unless you mean the orchid. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. He says, what's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hit. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the thing...
How are we supposed to do our duty?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before. They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to...
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about him?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I say so... Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out... And... Seeing as how Blackthorn...
I'd speak to him. Well...
Cheers, Clark.
I'll be sure to pay.
All right. I'll meet you...
Bloody hell.
That remains to be seen. August tells me and at the sight of it clearly ups...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna... If it weren't the ring, and it was...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy.
Then just this once, swallow your pride And for keeping the curse breakers, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the fields. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck with...
The free cities under siege?
Come on.
Yeah!
Straight home now. Kicked out already?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest...
That's what I'm trying to... Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you two?
Well, it was meant to be... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull.
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punt.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be... Clive, you're good with people. You speak to...
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't find the forges, how we do...
Good day. Thank you.
Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. May we meet again.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled. He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, and if you're struggling, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined. It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead.
So bearer's magic's no more use than crystals.
Mama, why hasn't Papa...
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess.
As a personal...
Well, at least...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village again?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. There are two kinds of smiths. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So...
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnace.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be little. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the road. Dravost will show the world that it... Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put course. It's like it...
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help building a furnace. Isn't exactly... Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some selim. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, Salamand.
Time for a spot of hunting. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Let's make this quick, shall we? Ah! I dare say no. Be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right then. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give...
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. I've always envied. Since the day I became chief, I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But is it any wonder I hate his...
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first, and that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Gentlemen, I see you both.
Yeah, well, with the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pitcold Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Huh. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your life. There's no greater honor for a smith than... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. But if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as...
Trouble with your gear, or... Sancthornian, do you? And?
Run like the wind. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Slow. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret your life on this bidding. Your work here is done.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All done?
She can't.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working us. I've tried off Clive. She hasn't. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to.
Thank you.
Well, Ty, we all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears.
Oh, a tear.
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be.
Sometimes an easy death. You do well to remember.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs. I can make the draft if you.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredient.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget.
Enrique could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Nice try. Hopefully one will be enough.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Is this what you need?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Ty.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clyde.
Oh.
The man you helped back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to there, but in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the...
And a kindness Sid would have approved.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left. I've seen too many. Something, and we need to be...
And we will.
I hope so.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Nid's ship will ever sail?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Charlie, how can we learn to...
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Cid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does not... However...
I can't...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards. With Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stim... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not... Why, a notice...
Our time...
Well, I shan't keep you any long.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Be safe.
Just any more, cut it. All right then. Now, let's get this vine back to the...
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fornian, do you? That it? Fine.
He's a surly sort.
Here.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbbed. When, Isaac? It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore Why, I dare say such a vine graft will yield similar results when applied to other specimens.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provide? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeard. You must accept this phial as thanks for your...
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
the light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Give her.
It's behind me, Lord Rustfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the creatures. Nice try.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yes! Once it gets going, well, that takes time! So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack of time.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called up.
Don't let the clappers you can. We don't pay and I'll stand you back going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through Maggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Nice try.
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Get her. Go, Right, grab for it! Mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Krieger of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us.
You brutes! And brace for impact!
Now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At the starboard!
Why did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut him down! Him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a... All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cost of justice! There's more! Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the... We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, Could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard? As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed...
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are... divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the brothers tall, and then there's...
I struggle to believe it, mate.
I see your uncle isn't with...
He stayed with the After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows we're to join him there when we're ready to sell.
You sure that's wise? Last I...
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway.
Still.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
The stews we've run out of therapy on nuts and all.
Yep. So, what'll it be? Anything else? So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. And?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
There's no way of knowing. Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Just because the heavens have gone... I reckon, Rune, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid?
You.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the dragons, she's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into... After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the...
The Baum Arches, soon...
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me. I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris, you know, but
casting your lot with this better fighting for a cause, I'm sorry, Sid. I should have... This woman, my former master, once trained, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to... But you proved yourself a monk. How about it, my little Deck?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I to liberate the bearers of... Farewell, master.
You always were, or perhaps that's the reason.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing... She's been arrested, by the way. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have... Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you... Anyway. Thanks again.
Keep up the good work.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on... Doris sent a few curse breakers to... If something ain't done soon...
I won't.
Didn't think you...
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell it?
No.
Yeah, well...
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akasha.
Mostly off to the north still. But I told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade himself.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost, keen to help us?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, long enough for us two to turn into a...
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, Our master, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in... Bloody stupid. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen.
So you're wasting half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself. I may be a selfish prick, but
What you had to do...
even if it meant we all starved...
Enough. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on still... Give us some... You,
We can't have...
Right, you are. Don't want any night. Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And they're... they'll wash right over us if we...
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravos.
Leave it to me. And...
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got them.
Good. Oh, you do know?
In time, yeah. But we can think of...
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters night. But mostly...
I'm afraid I've only There's no getting rid of Eddie, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days...
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no... We'll fortify the gates to them, and I'll see that they're guarded day...
All right. Then we'll...
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier... It was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point, what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in.
I never thought I'd see the...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token, but...
There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a difference between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan...
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that.
It's funny, but not. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talent.
A team effort led by...
Now, save that. Right.
To the bellow.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite...
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you...
This? It'll take more than that to earn us. We're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking.
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on the...
Trouble with your gear, or... I never, and if it had... What do you want? That it? So what do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fornian, dear. That it? Fine.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Don't tell me.
Oh no.
I'm working on bringing it's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For the, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get... Trouble is, we won't be able to... And I hear you once helped...
If it's for the good of the... Oh. So...
We've got a couple of examples.
More fallen... So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine.
That's right. And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the...
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. And there's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dal...
All right then.
It'll do.
Come on. Run like the wind. Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. All right. I'll need to deal with these ones first. To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Good girl. Run like the wind. This might take a while. Be safe. Two down. Let's go. Time to fight. This might take a while. Be safe.
Soil and stone! Ah!
That's all of them. Oh, I...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot. So, she don't need safe.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, sir.
Good, thanks.
I'll fit him to the smell. Nay. The Telemon!
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid. And I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about...
I'll hardly believe...
How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Clark, I'd like you to take seeds for... I'll keep providing them with what... But if these pools going as of those, they've lived their whole lives. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide. And if you're wondering why you... Well, Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I...
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't there? That should...
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, pilot. Better that than something that'll wither away. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there and show him my...
I'm sure you will.
Ah, what brings you to Eastport?
A delivery.
These are Gizal. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings. I jest, of course. You see, I had thought they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to... so that they'll be able to...
That's not a... These bearers had only recently escaped their bond. They know little of freedom, unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them. It's about time we all started to provide. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on...
The Horde! They're coming, Sir Wade.
Damn it all. I thought... Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashic. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
What if you could...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able...
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of Guardians, bearers. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the...
You're going to lure them into the...
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm convert with luck. That point will be the village square.
And for you and I to...
A sound plan. But one that'll require a leader with a... I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the...
Ha! And let you have...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you... We work together. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might... For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to...
And I will do as you...
Suppose we'd better do our...
Right, you...
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of it.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on...
Well, the better half of her guard is... So wait. How many...
Hard to say. My men are still facing some I could order a detachment.
No. You stay here too. I'll go after the... Join me only...
If you're sure... May the Founder protect...
Next one's mine. I might go one.
Ready, go? With me, Torgal. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the fan. We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village. I hesitate to say it.
I think it might.
We saved. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed...
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
This village isn't good.
They're not slaves.
No, your father took pity, and I believe if he was still with us
I believe you might.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting...
Can we continue to count on...
Of course. And I, as Rosarians, have got to stick together.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stable. I ain't paid you for delivering them
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshal? There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true... I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be...
The hero? It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and...
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it, before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bear...
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but... I never stopped to think what it would mean, though I suppose the rest ain't much... You know, bearers living free like that, loath as I am to recall that particular...
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying it. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That when...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. but the loftier one's ambitions. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Cid and my father.
Suppose you're right, and if we don't manage it, there's always them who come out. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a lift. Anyway, I'd better get back to work. Let's see about me. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you...
That sounds like a wonder.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Oh, my wards and I may...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his loft.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his raid, not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform a foundation upon which to build a new... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. With promises...
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him, the soldier.
How? By speaking, a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke, no. Any attempt to incite mutiny would be given the mood around town. Mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you, and unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Overseeing the troop.
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your yet you needn't be. A proud fighting pride of place, in fact. For too long, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or... The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the... with Caer Norvent as her citadel.
Once we have seen to the refortification of both, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the... Plans are already up. Soon enough. These thralls shall learn...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people will do as their leaders. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose authority... That is why this levy, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed. And yet there are those who persist in peddling...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of... You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own soul...
Sabine, we have discussed it.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga will...
Do not take her name in vain, Sir...
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil is...
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint tarbuck.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows.
A question. What do you think of the...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some note. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the... We'll do whatever it takes to keep... Whatever it takes...
Why? Your stall is...
I've been hearing a lot.
Enough going around acting like... And with hardly a word to the dame. This is...
I take it you'd rather she was it.
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to stop...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
You're the one who's talking...
On the dame's behalf, yes. Now, what do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what... Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the... If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue skit...
I left everything in the...
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into... Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got... I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well,
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Certain. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go along with this?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. I know what protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, gee, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, were you able to...
I was.
Well, it will certainly, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have us...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then?